It is words. I don't know. I can't tell if I'm coming in right or not. I think I am, or I hope I am. As long as I don't sound like a robot, I think we're okay today. Because stuff. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. It is I, Setsuna Fox. And we're back with some Goddess of Victory Nikke. With the Stellar Blade collab continuing
Goddess
today.
Of Victory, Nikke!
That is loud. I forgot how loud this game can be. Let's turn it down a little bit. Actually, I think that audio is on my end. That is on my end. I'm right here, phone. Come on, you can see me. Come on, right here. Me and you, phone. Me and you. I turned my head to the side. I didn't go off screen. Don't go there, you stupid phone, you. Good morning. I gotta get used to this new setup. It's weird. I have a lot of space for my keyboard now, and it's weird. But I so far have fixed the issues. As long as my audio doesn't sound like I'm going through a tunnel. Because I don't know if that was just... I don't know if that was what happened on Wednesday's stream or if I'm losing my mind. Welcome! I am here and currently with fixed problems. I unfortunately had to buy a new graphics card. I mentioned that on Wednesday's stream. I mentioned it in the Discord, of course, but
Saw teeth,
yeah,
entire
my
buildings.
3090
if you need
kicked the
anything.
bucket, unfortunately.
Thank you.
I would have loved to have kept it,
Hope you put it to good use.
but it was already starting
like
to fragment
we've got
and
company.
have artifacts pop up,
Just in time, dear client.
and that's not good.
Smart choice.
Unfortunately, that
Have
wasn't
fun
good.
shopping.
So I had
Doesn't it
to
feel great
suck it up
spending money?
and find another
Thank you for
graphics
coming.
card. And I got a 3060 to
Another
replace my
successful
3090.
transaction.
Only
Can
for
I
the
help
12
you with anything
gigabytes
else?
of RAM.
Are you looking for something?
Because
Let me help you.
I tried running Stellar Blade with all the normal apps that I have normally up. And I tried running Stellar Blade at, high quality. I think I was trying to run it on very high settings just to see how it worked. And with all of the apps and everything loaded together, it overloaded. It overloaded 12 gigs.
To Alarina! We have a star in our midst.
I can, however, play it on medium, no problem. I can technically play it on high if I disable some of the apps, but I don't really feel a need for that. Because everything still looked pretty good on medium. Yes, I also changed the stream up itself to do 720. I don't feel you guys, if you guys want me to put it in 1080, I can do that. But I honestly don't think we need it in 1080p. But again, if you would like to see it, yeah, if 720 is what you usually put it on, or what most people usually do, because for the most part, it's still very good quality, which I had to redo because at one point, I guess, I don't know what happened, but I guess at one point my OBS either reset or something because it went back to like 1080, and I don't remember setting it because I remember setting it at 720
Let the games
a while ago,
It's you!
and then all of a sudden when I went to change it and check it, it was all up in like 1080 and stuff, and I'm like, I don't really need that.
Ready?
Because let's be honest, it's Twitch. Twitch isn't going to really let me have the 1080p experience, let's be honest. I'm not one of their top streamers. They aren't going to give me that bandwidth.
Ready?
So yeah, I'm streaming, like my end, it's full resolution, but for you guys it'll be 720. Yeah, I lowered that. I did a bunch of stuff to help try to fix the stream before I got the new graphics card because I thought, you know, that was causing it.
Ready?
Then I come home Tuesday and the graphics card, my PC, and I load it up and it loads into the thing and start seeing like fragments and artifacts and stuff pop up on the screen, and I'm like, well, fuck. That is a dying piece. That is a dying graphics card.
It's you!
But we have a 3060 now, and my graphics card must have been dying for a long while because the heat compared, the PC's heat compared to the 3090 is much lower. Like I had noticed the last couple of days for my PC that it was always running hot. Like with everything that I have right now running, like Nikke isn't a super demanding game, but it's still a game with all the other apps running. Like I can put my hand over the PC and it's hot, but it's not like, well, I guess this is where I die hot. So, but I did a bunch of things to try to lower resolution. I also switched to a different encoder before the hard drive, before the thing crashed. Which I need to check something. Okay, it is on the same encoder. But I was doing everything I could to hopefully fix whatever was wrong with it. But unfortunately, what was wrong with it was just dying. But we got a replacement for it now. And I don't really play super heavy games in general on PC. And it is still loud for you guys. Turn that down a little bit.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
There we go.
It's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
It's a little louder for you guys. If it's too loud, let me know and I'll turn it down some more. Because for some reason, Stellar Blade on PC, there's like no audio. I had to have it turned up to max for it to pick up a lot of the audio. But now that I'm looking over at OBS and I see that most of all the gameplay right now is in yellow, so I don't know if that's too loud. I'm not an audio person. I am a moron. Oh boy. Oh boy. I will kill this squid one day. This squid will die by my hand.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I don't know if it's even possible to kill these. I'm assuming it is. You can kill them. I probably just need to strengthen the team that I'm using. Which I could do. Because I need spend stuff. I need spend stuff and do stuff, but I don't because
Lady Luck is always on our
I'm one of those people.
Completely fading. Strike.
One of those people. Or could I? It does. I mean, granted, you hit level 400 and you're kind of maxed already.
The story of victory. Lady
I just
Luck
wish
is
they didn't
always
make it
on
so
our side.
difficult.
It's showtime with Noir and Blood.
Because you can challenge it after level 200. But in all honesty, it's weird. It is very weird.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Completely faded.
There we go.
Strike. I don't think I'll hold back anymore.
Oh. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing good. I know I'm doing better. I got a new chair.
Tell me the story of
I went ahead and bought another chair as well. I didn't realize how
Lady
small it
Luck
was.
is always on our side.
It's a little
Noir and Blood.
tight because the armrests sit closer to it. So it gets a little tight.
Tell me the story of victory.
It is comfortable though.
Lady Luck
It is comfortable.
always on our side.
But yeah, it
Completely fading. Strike.
I gotta have my legs in close, otherwise it hurts. But no, it feels nice. It's got a mesh back so that I can breathe rather than, you know, a solid back.
Lady
So I
Luck is
die.
always on our side. It's showtime with Noir and Blood.
But I got it in yesterday. Came in a couple of days early, amazingly enough.
Those who are prepared.
I kept seeing it say, it's like, it'll come in on the 24th. Came in yesterday. I'm like, oh,
Tell me the
that's a good
story of
4 days early. And I put it together before I went to bed.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I got rid of a bunch of stuff.
Strike.
So I didn't get used for years. My shelf is so nice and cleaned up. Nice! That's kind of what I did. I got rid of,
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
I got rid of my Xbox. I got rid of my Nintendo Switch because I don't really use them. Like, the Switch has a few games that I want to play on it, but at the same time, I'm like, fuck it. So I traded those in, and I traded in a bunch of all the games that I had for them. I have now purchased all the games that I wanted to get for the rest of the year. I've got all the games that I want for the rest of the year. And the good thing is, they're all on console, so I can use my capture card, which will be easier on my PC.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
So it's a win and a loss. I don't get to play certain games anymore because
I got too excited.
Is this
You know.
proof enough of my feelings for you?
I don't have access to those games, but most of them are Switch games, and I don't really like Nintendo anymore.
The story
That's
will
just a
be
me
rewritten
thing, though.
into a tale that's happy and beautiful. A commendable battle. But I desire stronger opponents next time.
Yeah, that is definitely true. I don't really have, like, most of the stuff that I have now,
Just how good these junk heaps are.
I've got a lot of figurines, a lot of, like, collector's edition boxes and stuff for video games.
Let's see what they can do.
I don't really have... I have a drawing tablet I want to get rid of.
It's
I
nice
don't
to
use
be a
it.
hero every once in
It
a
just
while.
gathers dust. But I don't know anybody near me
Don't give
that I
up.
know close that
Let me
will
help.
take it.
Just wait until I become an adult.
I'd like to sell it, but, you know... I don't know anybody. And it's an old one, so most people are be like, I want the new model. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ow, that hurt my throat. I just auto-tuned. It really depends on the brand you get. I think the one that I got was, I think, $300? I could be wrong. I know it was less than 500. It wasn't one of the new, not newer, it wasn't one of the main brands. It was like, I think it's a Huion.
I am an agent of justice.
But, you know, I did use it for a bit, but it just didn't work for me.
Let me help.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Aw, thank you. No, there are some very good alternatives.
Could I push a little harder?
It's kind of like a, you know, a tablet or like a PC. There's different types that you can find all over.
It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
I forgot that there's 3 shotguns in this team. A lot of shotguns.
Don't give up. Let me help.
Tons of shotguns.
Just wait until
I just now realized there's 4 shotguns. Holy. What was I thinking when I put this team together?
Everyone, let's score one for the good guys. Could I push
We
a
got
little
Pepper,
harder?
Naga, Drake, and Guilty. I have 4 shotguns and a rocket launcher. Why did I think this team was smart?
Such a hassle to reload.
I'm dumb. Yeah, now let's go over to that girl. Perfect.
Don't give up. Let me help.
I have her! I could go shotgun crazy, but I have to upgrade her to make it worth it.
Explore where that came from. The coup de grace. If it fails, so did I said it.
Just a full team of
Wait a
shotguns.
moment.
But you know, I don't know if I'm gonna go for, I honestly don't know if I'm gonna go for Eve's, gotcha outfit. Don't get me wrong, I love the skin suit, but
Wait until I become an adult.
I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm trying to be very conscious of my money going forward.
Class is over.
Because after everything that happened with the graphics card, I was like, I'm gonna treat myself to something nice this week. So I decided to purchase some Magic the Gathering cards. I haven't played Magic in 2 years. I wanted to treat it because I really wanted some of the cards. But it's also from the Final Fantasy set, and the Final Fantasy set is exceedingly overpriced. So I watched a video, and the guy was like, oddly enough on Magic, and the guy was like, this new set, is it worth it? No, it's overpriced. I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, God, he's actually right. It's not worth it. It's overpriced. So I canceled my order. And I got a chair instead. I got a chair and I got some 3D models to use in Blender. So I think that was a good turnaround.
Is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
But yeah, I'm trying to watch my money a bit more. And don't get me wrong, I love Eve's skin. I don't know if it's worth it
It's the final
for
battle. Come on, we can do this.
For the
Wake me up
gacha
when
game.
the battle is over.
because it's a good skin. It's a very good skin. Don't get me wrong. But Yeah, I don't know.
How do I look?
I don't know.
Sexy, perhaps?
It's not like Marion. You know, it's not like Modernia's where it felt really nice. It's not like Naga's.
I was able to protect everyone.
I love Eve. Eve is amazing. She's even better in this game than she is in her own game. Which is saying something. Claim. Claim it in Spain. So you can drain it from the brain. Mihara, I feel Mihara Mihara'd. I don't know. What's going on? Oh shit, I didn't even do any of this. I'm dumb. I mean, honestly, every unit can fall off. The difference between this game and a lot of other gacha games is even if they fall off, they can still be used for the majority of content. God damn it, I always do that. I'm trying to max out sodas, but everybody else is already maxed, and I just don't feel like doing it.
Master, I mean, thank you.
Dust, get off my screen. I was like, Soda doesn't have dust on her face. Did I not do anything in the command center? I don't think I did. Raven is good. It's just funny how, you know, the Rule 34 community,
Commencing operation.
how every other character but her has been pulled from the game and made into a model. But she hasn't. It's weird. She's a good character, though. Just wish she had more screen time. I really do want to get this outfit for her, but I can't. I'm not going to have enough money to get it. Because Moran, she deserves more.
Going in.
She deserves all the outfits. I haven't seen it, so I don't really know.
Over here.
We'll check it out after the challenge real quick. Perfect.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Just wait until I become an adult.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Perfect.
Class is over. What do you say? We go back
I
and
know they
enjoy the
pushed back
festival
they pushed back the solo raid. Apparently there was an issue with it. It's a little disappointing. I know, that was a very tough fight. I don't think we could ever survive that.
I've stumbled into quite an irksome place. This world is so similar to mine. No wonder it makes me sick.
Basically, if you think of it this way, Raven is that world's Crow, but better. You need your dolls.
I've stumbled into quite an irksome rust buckets like these have humans on the ropes. How painfully pathetic.
I love the design of her outfit with all the extra twirls. But the thing is, Eve doesn't get it when she wears the outfit. Oh, okay. I was confused. I'm not gonna lie, that is a sexy ass pose. I can see why you'd be. Ooh. I can see why you think it'd be weird. I mean, it's interesting to see that it's not just I do like how even though her hair is long, you can see through the bottom part of it, and it's parted just perfectly. Well, I think it has more to do with the fact that unlike, you know, Scarlet, whose attacks can send, I guess, long range, she physically has to attack because she doesn't have long range. I mean, she technically does.
I've stumbled into quite an irksome place.
Yeah, we're gonna do one pull just for the hell of it. We're gonna do one pull just for the hell of it. See? We tried. I don't think we want her and Crow chatting anytime soon. Alright, so we have one item pop up, but no sodas.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
I'm loving all of the differences for this. Like, you have the lost items, and then you have the soda cans. It's just... I'm loving this collab. It's so good. And then everything you pick up with that is all literally... It's just nice. I'm loving it. Claim! Shop.
Quiet and lonely.
I gotta purchase you. Purchase those two real quick. Coordinated! No. Oh, wrong button.
Going in.
That's... Holy shit, that was an interesting noise. Interesting. There is. There is a lot of stuff to go through, and it's nice. There you go, normal. They also apparently added new items to the shop for the vault shop. Okay, fine, hold on. I can't think of anything, so I'm just gonna get Best Girl. They are. But I think they give you a piece of gear, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, they're expensive as hell. But then again, it's meant to be used in collabs. Or not collabs, it's meant to be used in the events. So what I noticed is in normal, auto battle can work.
Oh! Time to get you. Oh, full speed ahead. Eat fire. Heat spells. Best. Get ready to cheer.
Oh shit!
Cheering after this.
Proto Bear,
Oh,
thank you. Oh crap! I actually saw somebody survive
was perfect.
one of the nukes. Proto Bear is here. He is surprised. But no, I actually saw somebody survive one of the nuke attacks, like the end party wipers. Party wipe, and there somebody survived. Why am I so green? I'm a goblin. You know that. Why am I not purple? Because I don't have purple. If you want me to be purple, give me $999.99 right now. You can't see it, but I'm thumbs upping right now. Orange? I don't know if I can ever be orange. Very precise amount. Exactly! I do love the change. I do love the change in this. To have normal and challenge mode. Like, it's just like you want to get it done with and over and you don't want to wait 30 minutes.
Helping the enemy system.
The full
Down with those
3 minutes of combat.
You're mine. Now we must focus our attacks.
And it's moments like these that are so freaking perfect. Because you can still get a decent amount.
Good game.
It's just the only difference is you probably get an even bigger one. Exactly. It makes it so much easier. I don't know if there's any... I think it's just the rusted bones. I think you just get more rusted bones if you do challenge mode. But I'm going to be honest. It's... I'll just go as Exia. But it's honestly, like, not a big deal. I never try to min-max anyways. So, normal mode being auto-pilotable, where you can auto-battle it. And the fact that it ends right, you know, when you kill the boss, when its HP goes out, it instantly does its move. Well, not instantly, but, you know. It does its super move. Makes it so much easier.
Verifying code.
Because then you don't have to wait.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking it down.
Because I do this on my lunchtime.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop. Down and focus our attacks.
You know, I play the game when on my lunch. So I don't have all the time in the world to do everything that I want to do.
To reload. Good game.
There we go. But when I do have time for it, I could put in more time to try it out. But for the most part, I don't really see the need to. And they also don't give you enough rusted bones in general. Oh, I hit the wrong button, didn't I? I did. Let's do 2 pulls from Raven's Banner. We got the tickets. Oh, that's Eve. I was about to go, okay. I was like, Wow, really? You're gonna hit me in the balls like this, Nikke. Wow, all the way at the end. Wow. I couldn't remember her name. We got Flora. Nice. I feel that was worth it. Let's continue on. Oh. Alright. Let's do some story. Story. The never-ending story. It's boring. The never-ending boring story.
Lonely.
That is sexy. Also, Raven is huge. Well, let's see. We've got... Well, since the counters are actually in this, we'll put a
my
niece.
firepower to the test.
Put
Full
Elig.
steam ahead.
I'm ready to fight
Eve.
anytime.
We'll put a
My
niece
turn.
Ready to go.
and a Rappy. That way we have the whole team. It's also just an excuse for me to have my favorites. What? Betray you? I'm very confused. Old man! Old man! Time to pick up where we left off.
You guys are...
Oh, never-ending story. It's been so freaking long. Beep, 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 beep. The machines connected to the old man start to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait, Alex is just so shocked to see you. I love how you can see her eye. You can see her eye in the, like, underneath her hair. And it's just like, oh, it makes it even cooler.
I can't believe it.
Did
Why?
I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
Just looking at her. I love the blushing effect, and then you can see her, like, breath come out.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
There aren't.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
Probably.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now.
It's one guy, though.
Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
You're like, let's fill them in on what's going on. That's one of
Are we
the
not
words.
going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with the other team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. He is indeed alive. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate. How about investigating during the investigation? Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance. We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
We found an old man! It's a man! And he's old! Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean, wait.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
I thought you were unconscious. Rivity, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major.
Okay.
So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Com tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go? Oh, they all...
They left.
I'd like to track down that calm character.
Why is that?
Snow White,
She's
may
fucking
I
eating.
remind you not to speak with your mouth full. Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it.
God damn it.
There's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best, but pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry. He can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although
It's so nice
there
to feel
is
believed
something that
in.
makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Are you talking about me?
Egats! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Hold on. We should insert the
Although I can't pinpoint it.
we should insert the meme of Leonardo DiCaprio snapping his fingers and pointing. It's like, it's the thing. The fact that they both met each other because in Eve's world, Scarlet gets there. That face right there. Look at that face. It's pokeable. Poke. I love it.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath fleetly fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around.
God damn, I was trying to click the button. I will say it's... I'm not gonna lie, the new voice actors for Scarlet, because I don't think it's the same one. Even though it does say it's the same voice actress. I mean, it's just an outfit, so I wouldn't really change anything, but... she sounds off to me. It may just because I'm so used to the older voice and my mind's playing tricks on me. She's doing a very good job of matching, Scarlet's tone. But it also could just be the writing itself. I don't remember her putting in so much old English, I guess. But maybe, again, that's probably just maybe me.
Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay.
And again, like I said, it's probably just
Wait a second.
me not remembering much,
From
right?
the way you described them,
It sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Privity, would you take my hand for a date?
What a rare opportunity. Huh. Oh well. I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few
Distract her by
pilgrims.
confessing love to her.
I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Will do. Thanks for the help, Privity.
Sure thing.
It's time to go down. I mean, downtown. But it does suck. Currently, I'm having issues with Stellar Blade on PC because I keep having an audio issue. It's like grabs her hand, strokes it gently. Privity, I need you to call the director. But on Stellar Blade, I keep having issues with the audio. And it's really bad. Like, I'm gonna play it for a good hour or so. Hour or two, and then all of a sudden the audio just goes really bad. To the point where I can't, you know, I can't even play the game. Because the audio freaks out so bad. It also caused my audio to freak out. Thunk, 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 ka-chlink! After ascending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast empty space. The sound of our footsteps echoes throughout the surroundings. And this is definitely not what I thought we'd see down here. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fragments of wood. Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils, which seem to indicate the area is or was inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers, which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least had the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet, though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
Probably.
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
There you go.
You see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, they are almost...
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
Oh no. It's Neon Genesis Evangelion. A small altar atop which lie countless lit candles standing in puddles of melted wax. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well. God, this is literally just Stellar... They literally just walked into Stellar Blade. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. We're gazing at the shrine for a long time.
Greetings.
You scared me! Me too.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman. I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
Field changed. We'll go there later. I like how they ended that, like the massive cliffhanger on that
Enemy
first part. It's like,
confirmed.
I am human. They knew what they were doing with Eve's butt. Like, they knew it. They knew 100% what they needed to do.
I'll join you soon. Hang on.
Like, we all know that's what they were going for.
Nothing can stand against my firepower.
They were like, Crown's pose is so good, we should give it to Eve. I think we'd all be
sorry if
disappointed if they
startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
It's alright. But you know Nikke, so you're not that old. Are you okay, though? You don't seem alive-ish.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time
Apparently.
for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted with the handle on his
A
wheelchair.
medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Take your time. I've got nothing but time. You don't. God, I'm so condescending.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikkes.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around 145.
The fuck?
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
145? How the f are you alive?
Uber old. For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
It's all right.
Candles on
I
that cake.
suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my current state.
Evergreen.
When did you first arrive in this place?
Has that been revealed before?
I came in here when I was in my 40s. So I suppose it's been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
So the guesstimation is now that we have a ballpark that apparently a little over 100 years ago is when the Rapture invasion started. Which still is strange from a timeline perspective with everything that goes on. Because we're talking like generations of people being born in the Ark. So it's a little strange that only 100 years or so would have passed. I'm still finding it hard to believe that it's only been 100 years. But then again, a lot can happen in 100 years. A lot can happen in 1 year. But it is strange. I don't know. It's a lot to take in.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For
Okay.
a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was... we came here to... for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died. What fools, believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice? No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them? It sounds like you knew them. Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards the towering tombstone like machines. He rams into one at full speed. Or attempts to, rather. At one point, when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
We rush over towards Herman. Okay, this is actually confusing.
I'll do my best.
So he knew those 3 Nikkes. And they apparently didn't have to do what they did.
Join you soon. Hello.
And I can't tell if they were the ones that sealed it or if somebody else did.
Good.
That's what I'm wondering. I like how the boss just drops in and gets one-shotted.
Well, that was easy.
I'm sorry. My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
No, you're a human. It's over 145 years old. I don't think you could look any better.
Yes, I've calmed down.
Have you?
This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination. It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here.
Oh.
I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some Nikkes moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
That makes sense.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all that data.
Holy crap.
They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 Nikkes outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals?
I would like to know too.
Are you okay? Whoa, hey!
He's fainted.
Physical
Quick.
condition
Smack him away.
severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Quick, hit him with a crowbar.
Let's try and move him somewhere.
Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
That's cute. It's like, don't break anything, please.
I'll do my best.
Oh, never get tired of that. Enemies are dying so fast they can't even spawn in correctly. We don't even get to hear time to install Boom on the Central terminals.
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here.
Oh, shit.
I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
I knew it!
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
What's the condition of these terminals?
We knew she was gonna do it.
I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape.
Oh.
There is one thing that's bothering me, though.
Okay.
There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Or he
Do you think
turned
it
it
can be
off
fixed?
himself
If you help me.
and started murdering people.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
It's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but We do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right. Fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
I take it back.
Can I speak my mind?
I forgot the black mold is
let's
his
hear it.
beard.
I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
Much appreciated.
Don't mention it.
First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Let's wait and see what Ellie and Lily find in the recovered footage to see if there's any nefarious schemes. Ooh. Oh shit. Maybe Privity will be able to offer some answers as well. Ooh.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark.
Considering the amount of food that it would take to keep him alive for 140, 100 plus years.
About us. What? Why do you two look so grim?
No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Privity reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface, and why that individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Yolo were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any faults with the writing. Another section on her phone, and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it as an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Privity blinks severely several times and rereads the document from top to bottom, her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Holy fuck! Oh, that's goddamn. I can actually see I can actually see that being the thing the Ark would say, not even just for this scenario, but in general. The Ark is fucked up. Like, we know how fucked up the Ark is. So seeing that line really nails it home how screwed up the Ark is. I'd take all the Nikkes. They're all my waifus.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
There's a reason we have waifus. It's because we can have them all.
I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen. Did they give a reason?
No.
Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself.
You are allowed to love who you love. I will love them all.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If
No.
we do otherwise, they're
No.
likely to charge
You
her
know
with
what?
insubordination.
You know what? Just for that, I'm not going to
Well,
update my
I'm sorry to hear that.
my emotes anytime
One
soon.
way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
I still got to get the
How
animated
about we knock
emotes.
out Privity
I don't have all of
and
them
then
yet.
bring back Herman?
Then again, very few people get to use them. Maybe if I updated them, you guys would be like, I want to use all your emotes now. Well, you dare flick me off. Then we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a Nikke.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Does the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind the decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger. 2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark.
You just
3.
throw him in jail.
The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Haha, that's a new one.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
I like how everything just...
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize
Everything is
how
just
absurd these
the Ark,
reasons
the
sound.
Ark, the Ark.
They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them. The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of
I don't
human
know if this is
survivors
when
on
we
the
have
surface must be
reclamation
zero.
site active yet in the
As far as they
timeline.
are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility.
They don't.
What do you mean by that? If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
What the?
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
That's exactly what they
Trinity.
would do.
Take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yes, that's what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
That's not gonna work.
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark.
He probably wouldn't.
If we borrowed the tetrapod, That would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen. In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
We do know.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this. Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin? Duh, why else? Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything! In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over. So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back?
Why does this have to be so political, and why does it feel like it... Real world shit. I'm sorry.
Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
I play games to escape the real world. Don't drag me back in.
Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you.
Holy
I'm
shit.
begging you.
We leave Privity, who stands motionless, with her head bowed, and start moving.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
Aww.
That makes me happy.
Huh?
This is
Why
a
is
lot of
that?
story stuff.
I'm the one who designed this roof.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you,
God, I love
apparently
Ellig.
so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Ellig, going through the stored data.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep. I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Com.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one
Oh, we
engraved on
love
Com.
Rome.
Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere.
Oh.
I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Ellig could lend a hand.
Lily glances at Herman and Ellig, who are happily chatting.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Is it Herman, who is chatting and laughing along with Ellig? She lowers her head and looks at her phone, rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. As she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Privity and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. I feel like I misread that entire thing. Pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Privity.
What the?
What are you
I'm
doing?
concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require.
She did.
Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
Considering only two of them have ever been really
She was
mentioned.
just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you. So come with me.
So the maid is actually canon.
Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I am afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us.
They
praised
did,
us
they
to
did.
the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us. You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous.
True.
It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong, but I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark. You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Of course. As it should.
Yes. Yes.
Oh crap, it's
For
crying.
this, we... Very well. I will go to the Ark. Along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Privity.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Okay
I
then.
might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die.
So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache. And the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this
This is the story. This is the collab story we should have gotten for freaking Unbreakable Sphere.
First thing we need to do is save
Well, this
her.
is the kind of story we should
We
have
can
gotten.
think about the rest later.
Instead of whatever
Not
Unbreakable
bad.
Sphere was.
You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten,
Yeah, it
do you
is.
intend
This
on
is the
destroying it?
storytelling.
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
All right then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
No. You've already answered.
Commander,
Yeah, what's up? It's your boy Commander.
please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
All right, I'll
Thank
help.
you.
You know, this kind of storytelling is
That's a
what makes
catastrophic
Nikke so
failure.
good.
We should be fine.
Like, this is the storytelling we should have gotten for the last, for the anniversary of, for the half anniversary event, and the previous 2 chapters of story we had,
Well, that was easy.
but we didn't get that. We got a jumbled mess. Granted, the last 2 chapters of the story were pretty decent, but, you know, it wasn't really what we thought it was going to be. Beta core number 5, passcode number 9.
I'm not bothered
Items.
by things over here. It's quiet and lonely. Going in. I want to confirm something.
I was about to say, like, why aren't you popping up? Is there a passcode that I missed? What generated? Where's the other soda too? Oh crap!
I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in. It's quiet and lonely. It's
I didn't think they were
quiet
gonna do this.
and lonely.
Adam's apple.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
This is the bunker. I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out. The generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, the United Forces of Humanity are sure to win. So there's no way they'll forget about us. Now, let's start unpacking.
Okay, I can't help but notice Chibi Elig is just the little waddle she has. Little waddle she's got. Fucking adorable.
I want to confirm something.
The child is healthy. That's a relief. And the mother? I see. That's unfortunate.
Oh.
I feel so helpless. We don't even have anything for the child to eat. What? The mother brought a truckload of supplies with her? She must have gathered everything from everywhere possible on her way to the bunker. We'll never find out why she left this place, how she got pregnant, or why she decided to return. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than her own.
Jesus Christ.
I must be honest. I'm not 100% confident in our ability to raise this child. But we will do our damnedest. We all must band together and rear this child together. And show love to a being who has been born in a cruel world.
Going in.
There's a body somewhere. There's the body, but I don't have the code. Oh, there it is. It's right there.
I want to confirm something.
I am blind.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
This is definitely so freaking good.
It's quiet and lonely.
B-O-A triangle reverse Q ziggly zig.
Going in.
Beta
I
core.
want to confirm something.
Pile of burnout candles, frames stained with fingerprints, someone's precious memories.
Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Yeah, I'm in love with this. I'm in love with this event. This is the kind of like a story we haven't had in forever. This is the kind of story we haven't had in forever, and I love it.
This person seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but, trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker. Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed. Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That is possible.
Really? Oh, wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the Nikkes that came with Calm, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay.
Soon after.
So high! I'm not too heavy, am I, Calm?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So, you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
No way! You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
This is so wrong.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
So you do know how to talk.
No shit.
I take it you're equipped with AI.
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
God damn, I was not expecting her to appear then.
Initiating engagement sequence.
It's interesting to say the least.
I'm out of ammo.
I do find it funny that Eve hasn't actually really spoken yet. We haven't actually seen Eve in the last couple of chapters. So I'm really hoping hard mode has more stuff to it. I'm really hoping hard mode has a lot more stuff to it. Like, I know we're going to get a lot of story in this, but...
Well, that was easy.
It's just so much stuff they got to pack into this, the collab. I was really hoping for like a 3-parter.
Let's play hide and seek.
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again.
Very well.
I'll hide, and you come find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine. When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery. I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy. Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you.
I'm guessing
all
something
the
happens
same.
to the girl, which is why
She's been
wants
practically
revenge.
beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters. You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like Nikke's and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Calm! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
After hearing Calm's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while, deep in thought.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier. Something about an Ark.
Oh.
Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
Okay then.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Goddamn.
Are you strong?
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you. But not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found. I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet.
How has she not encountered one yet?
Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do?
Showcasing how
Sounds
strong she
pretty
is.
easy.
Raven inches the point of her sword closer to
A
Calm.
little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
That is true.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade.
Oh, shit.
This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
Who the hell are you?
You heard her.
Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again.
I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a Nikke?
What's a Nikke?
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human.
Huh?
Okay.
Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving a diaphanous mass of blue particles in her wake. Then in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
Okay then. Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
A most interesting technique.
The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, their blades clashing again and again.
You're not bad.
Nor you.
Panoply of slash marks carve the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks and other structures. All the while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing.
Scarlet! Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
Snow White, what are you doing?
Get ready.
Slice! Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. Explosions! The severed missile fragments swirl into the air and explode. Through the fire and flame, it starts playing. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scorches a direct hit on Raven. Raven is tossed back and tumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb a few times before, reassuming her stance.
'Tis a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees. Huh?
Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where calm used to be, only faint track marks remain.
Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength. Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Raven is nowhere to be seen. She
Did we
pulled
lose
a
her?
Batman.
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
I really wish that scene was animated and they had some like additional artwork to show. It would have been nice.
Shall we start the experiment?
I'm not sad, just a little disappointed. They could have thrown in some artwork.
Hang on.
Scarlet versus her. Scarlet versus Raven would have been nice.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Blade to blade image of Scarlet and Raven. Yeah, all I had to do was like show like an initial
As
flash.
you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge. It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
You'd need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is.
That's
We might be
actually
able to save
true.
everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
God damn it, that's true.
At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us,
Alec takes out her smartphone.
it might all fit in here.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
Considering my SSDs can literally fit in the palm of my hand. Yeah, storage media and size go hand in hand with the fact that it can just be small as shit.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
There is one problem though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark.
Oh.
We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones.
So what should we do?
It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
This is the data center Private he told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures.
Then we murder
The
them.
floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor. Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all
Oh,
saw
there's
the
Eve.
image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Tell me again why you had to come with us, Rome.
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting. This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
True.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, but stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Oh, we all love Rome. Let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that's compatible with those in the bunker. Let's go!
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
Aww.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart. How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece. Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Rome holds up a device as big as its head.
Rome found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look. That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
Boom! The ceiling above Rome collapses and raptures come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome!
No!
Encounter.
We must save Rome! So we can roam!
Let's begin.
I like how the Google translates, we must save Rome so we can roam. And it translated Rome as like Roman instead of regular, instead of Rome as in travel. You gotta love the English language, it's just the worst.
Nothing can stand against my firepower.
I'm loving the storytelling that's going on. This is what Nikke's storytelling should be. How's Rome?
I'll check.
Oh, my bad.
Rome is safe. Storage device is also safe.
You scared me half to death.
Here, take this.
Huh?
Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses the storage device toward us. Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it and end up slamming into each other.
My back! You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Eve slowly approaches Rome.
Eve,
Crack.
stay back.
That's why. The section of the floor underneath Rome starts to split apart.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
Constantly making notes of how the fact that they weigh like a metric ton. The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
Crack. The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome.
Rome!
Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through. Yeah, Eve definitely isn't a heavyweight.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket. So we can't go in.
God damn it.
A winning ticket.
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one arc?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't
God
know.
damn it.
Can we build one?
Huh?
Right in the feels.
If there is not enough space in the arc, I can build one.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second arc, one of our own.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper arc, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an arc, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground?
God damn it.
If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her? I have a question.
What is it?
When the second arc is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha. Like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
God. God damn it.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Right in the feels.
Yeah, that's right.
It's not fair.
Rome,
Rome is here.
you have to finish the second arc. So that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed? The second arc is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Rome.
Goddamn right in the feels,
Thank
dude.
goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
To get backstory on that kind of character in just one segment, and it's a side character, but the motivation is so pure. He's a robot. He doesn't really they don't really understand the difference, but you know, Rome understands that he wants people to be happy, or you know, it wants people to be happy. God, it's just right in the feels, man.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second arc. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
No. It's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve,
Yes,
will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you. These memories that we both hold dear to us. I hope they live on.
They did not hold back with that, man. That was an emotional roller coaster. Rome, Eve, memories.
What's your status, both of you?
Rome is fine.
It hurts worse because we know how messed up the Ark is. We know that the Ark itself, but we already know that the Ark was fucked up with what happened with Dorothy. You know, we know for a fact that the winning tickets were the only ones to get in, only special people, those they deemed worthy, that type of stuff. And getting to see it firsthand from an outside perspective. You know, we know Rome's backstory is he's an old robot, but learning that he had a family, learning that family was one of the few who didn't get in to the Ark, is, you know, it's heartbreaking. We get to see this little girl have to go through and fight, and we see her pass. She has to bury her own mother. It's horrifying, and it's one of the things that make Nikke such a unique story, because they're one of the few that tackle that perception. Like, we see other characters pass away in games before, and gacha, and it's mainly gacha games specifically where I'm going to use this analogy, is that, you know, we've seen it happen before. They pass, but usually I don't feel a connection to them in any way. I actually started to tear up. Like, I actually started to cry, not full on, and I was able to hold back the tears. But I felt it. I don't really feel that from a lot of other media. So yeah, I love this story. This is a good. I love it.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Human potential is limitless, especially when you're technically not human.
Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too, Master?
Technically, I can. I am God now.
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well. Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
That's one big step out of the way. That's one step out of the way, and it was a big one, quite literally. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
Makes Rome even better. It makes Rome literally the best robot ever.
Dad!
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do, but could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Khan told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there, you can stay outside all day long. And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not. Com says it's real, and so do the Nikkes.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
I'm not looking forward.
I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children. As long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets. I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator, which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Huh. Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Fine. It's a deal. Lead the way.
Follow me.
God damn. I love how this is literally just a 1-for-1 of Stellar Blade.
Failure.
But it's done in the way of Nikke, and it's Nikke's storyline too. Nikke does it as well.
Hang on.
So much story is packed into these small segments. We're getting more detail and story than most games try to do in a full patch cycle.
Nothing can stand against my firepower.
And Eve jiggles. Exactly. The Eve jiggle is always worth it. I'm sorry I'm quiet for a lot of these. It's just really interesting story. And the backstory and like the flashbacks are so worth it.
do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker! It's all underwater! All the Nikkes... They died trying to seal the bunker!
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikkes are not dead either.
Huh? What?
Nikkes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
So we're gonna find
Let's
out.
go to the Ark! Hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick. 3 Nikkes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
The insects are already performing their song.
Any chance you could catch a few?
Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nikke.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge. Although in what form I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes.
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh?
Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Yes.
So much faith.
She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened.
I really
I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Oh.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
Oh boy. Getting interesting.
Enemy aircraft confirmed.
They just keep us on the edge of our seats. Just keeps constantly hitting us with more and more. Boom!
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
I'm really hoping hard mode isn't just gonna be they're done.
Well, that was easy.
Like, this really deserved a part 3. Just from this alone. Like, this is one of the few events that I feel deserves a part 3.
Nice job, everyone! With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need. That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very
It
good.
could be, you never know.
We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data? I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens. Okay. Do whatever you can. I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay. Yeah.
What did you find?
Everyone, come here.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon. There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside. And there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures? I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait! Don't rip that! I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that. Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh? How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant? I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel, hurry. What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die. I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this? This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day. Who is it? I said, who is it? Nikke's. Nikke's are here to save us. Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left.
There's enough here to last 20 people for a century. You can stay as long as you like. You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, Nikkes. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these Nikkes found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikkes rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry, and look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand? The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on. I love you. Come, please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting. I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised.
It's all coming together.
How long has it been? 30 years? They won't come. It's lonely in here.
That girl. We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkes who deserted. It's been so long, and... there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside
are most likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice. I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
God damn, I'm already sad, but now I'm even sadder. You're just kicking us in the balls, man. Straight to the balls. So that's what happened?
What painfully sad memories.
That's how it usually is. Let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine. I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest?
There's just so much to this.
Reloading.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick because I gotta pee and I don't want to have to sit through something big if it happens. So I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna mute myself just to be safe. I'm back. I am back. Let's continue. Whew.
I'm out of ammo.
I was about to say, why does the music not sound like it's doing much? Oh man.
Well, that was easy.
The data transfer commences. With the past data being moved to the storage devices, the realm and the others brought back, the process is slow going. But the artistic legacies that those in the bunker thought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
They must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harm the frames.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty. But later, I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive. What I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm not sure. I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
He's a good man.
I would have endured no
Crazed,
matter
but,
what.
you know, he's good.
I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
We'll do our best.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He faded in and out several times during our conversation.
I see.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Start packing. We'll move out the moment the data is finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I know. If only we ever saw the inside.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's.
Trip. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Don't you know "ha" is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
Trip, 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 trip.
I think I heard something too.
Water's coming from the ceiling!
Really, now of all times?
That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding!
Oh, come on. Really? Really? You were having a moment? You could have had something better happen, but you had to have the bunker fail at this exact moment! Ah! Ah!
Got them.
You little devious.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
It was indeed the grand finale.
Well, that was easy.
How is there still more story going on? I'm confused.
Art, do you remember me?
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a Nikke. A mass-produced Nikke. They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
I'm guessing so.
Your name.
Because they were
Am I
attacked.
the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
I can see why he wants revenge.
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
Raven walks past Calm. Calm stares at the elevator. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirring of its running calculations fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts its head. It looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Calm.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body, and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will. And make a choice.
Calm slams its fist into the elevator. Calm's pounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More. Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Raven turns and walks away. Calm watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. Is it me or is this story extended? Oh, there's Gatekeeper. I thought the story had been extended because, like, we've already gone through like almost all 12 or all 15 of the
Finish this in one fell swoop.
the things.
This is it. Just the attack.
Boom. You can just see the boom on top of it.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Yeah, we almost went through all 15 of those. Holy crap. I'm gonna be annoyed if there's somehow still a part 2 to this.
Art has become a Nikke. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything. No one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten. I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker. The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a Nikke and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman. The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. She glares at the gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Damn it! Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight. Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first.
I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way. That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and disappears.
Did we defeat it?
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emanating from Raven's body.
What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve! Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
How can you not tell she's pissed?
Him as well. Why her and not me? Not again. Where is she? Tell me where she is.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Tell me!
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her? It should be me. Me alone. Not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is. I must kill that thing at once.
Hold thy tongue.
Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back, but she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve.
Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make a contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, bewildered, but Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
Yeah, they haven't encountered any of this before.
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth, most likely not.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
I like Rapunzel's stunned face. It's just like, huh?
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Calm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey, that's for sure.
Property damage achieved, revenge complete.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Khan remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Khan? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
Two minutes left.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Rushing me won't make it go faster.
I forgot it's flooding, and they're trying to save it. Are you done with the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
We don't know when exactly Raven killed Gatekeeper. The water is already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
Can you go any faster?
3, 2, 1. Done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God damn this ancient machine! There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run!
It's so cool.
Phew, phew.
We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly reformed lake. For 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century. Where do you think all that water came from? Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal. Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Rome.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Eve dives into the lake. Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. Sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept so that it doesn't grab hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Probably.
Eve.
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
Ah, she got the pictures. She slowly walks over to Herman, then hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past. But these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration? Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking.
Rapid quickly moves to higher ground.
Commander, we have to prepare for battle. Large force of raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
Everyone, get ready for battle. Privity, protect Herman.
Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side. And the center. Yikes! We're compromised on all sides. We need to raise the level of our firepower.
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
Shoo! Boom, 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 boom. A massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the Raptures. Its back is turned to us, and the silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here. Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Is that Miss
She's
Lily
got the
inside
robot!
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against Raptures. This exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Fine.
I love that mech.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the Raptures! No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
They just want to pilot the mech. Everyone stop bickering. I'm clearing the line. Piloting it.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Now let's go!
Everyone, cover Lily!
Roger.
It's like clearly I should be the one piloting it.
How can we possibly lose?
Oh, perfect. I fucking love that. Providence definitely moves both on land and in the air, unleashing a merciless fusillade of various armaments. A ceaseless barrage of explosions ring out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold. And yet...
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
It's not my fault. Boom. A Rapture files a missile and scores a direct hit on us.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily. Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Nativa, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
Boom.
Why does this have to be this?
Lily, are you okay?
What did you play?
I think she passed out.
I don't know what card you played.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
I don't even have that. Let me try to find it. Put it somewhere.
Amazing.
When the attack target is set to rapture and the pilot is incapacitated,
I think I know where I put
the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Turning something on or off is important.
Is it in here? I know where I put it. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us.
So cool! Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it.
For sure.
Oh shit. Providence pushes its weapons forward. Is that a victory pose? Why would you think that?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff. Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
There we go.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
How did...
So they tricked us. They tricked us for the first time. Gatekeeper wasn't the final boss. That was a good one. Instead, it's Providence.
Finish this in one fell swoop.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Yeah, the TOS thing was a joke because, you know, some people are like, "Oh no, you're not safe. You're too sexy."
Won't quit. If anything, it's only getting faster.
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious.
My head. Huh? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
It's attacking
It's
us.
the other way around.
Huh? Wait. Why is this? Hold on. I'll take care of it. Why is it doing
Oh,
this?
it's been a while since I had that card. It's not so much I have to redo it. I just don't have that stored.
Whew.
I need
That
to
was
properly, but yeah, I do got to redo the cards.
I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened? I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. I'll be right out. Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere.
Wait. Do not tell me. I know that they're not all that different, but does that literally mean that Nikke's are literally almost identical to Raptures? Did they just lore drop on a collab? Did they just have? Did this do like more heavy lore drop? That's true, but heretics are closer to like actual Raptures than anything, and we don't have a heretic here. The only one who technically would qualify mostly is Rappy.
I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
Then again, it's also probably
now that
stating
we've
the same
resolved that
thing
minor
similar
hiccup,
to Stellar
let's head back
Blade's
to the Ark.
storyline. Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry.
Inside the tetrapod.
Oh, this thing really can fly. Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it.
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man. I can't stop thinking about it.
Poor Alec.
Trust me, me neither.
Let's hurry before
Adam,
you despawn.
How much time
exactly.
until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I
And I don't think they have
the
anti-air.
commander is seriously injured, and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
What? But I'm fine. Look at me. The picture perfect of health.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you? Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in? I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
We'll show you around once we're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive. But it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
You better.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Raptors?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at Herman intently.
Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off, while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
Arc elevator hub. The elevator door opens, revealing a small crowd of people and Private E's very large ass. Uniforms and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Privity steps forward assertively.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of flabbergasted by Private E's ass right now. That is a lot. They focused on her ass, okay? I mean, it's right there, just perfectly in shot. I'm sorry. I'm horny, okay? In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by military officer of deputy chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears?
I'm flicking them all up in the
for?
background.
Hurry up and move!
Meanwhile, surface.
How many more? About 15!
Oh, shit, that art.
Time to wrap this up.
Eve runs off. She closes the distance between her and the Raptures, in an instant piercing one of the cores of their blade. Sending a wave of energy from her blade which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming Raptures. Rapture attack can be by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow. She swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve definitely maneuvers her way around the Raptures as they're performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod.
Huh? What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last Rapture core in half, She stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Eve silently gazes in the direction where the Nikke is headed. A gray sky, a desolate land, buildings that crumbled long ago, an unwelcoming and yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong. All of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark and led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussions about the art from times past. Privity was never punished nor reprimanded, under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remained undisclosed. She was granted a reprieve despite all her disobeying orders. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and having accomplished that, he was more than enough. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after undergoing repairs. Now that Rome had seen the original Ark, it better knew what direction to take with the second Ark. With Reclamation Site 01, so we do have Reclamation Site! No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for wreckage of some fallen raptures. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we could not say proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living. May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
a week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding on to the pictures he cherished. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark. Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there. Yes, he would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that. Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
Me too. We place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on into the present. May he finally rest in peace, and
may your memory live on.
Memories continued. God damn. Yeah, we used up all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We used up all 15. So if I hadn't purchased them, we would not have been able to complete it. And they did. They did indeed bring their A game. That was good. That was a good story. And we still have hard mode, so we can see some stuff. There's more stuff to it. We always know they add a little bit more stuff to the hard mode. Maybe a scene, maybe a couple of lines, but they always add a little bit more to it. So we do have more to look forward to. But either way, just with that, just with the introduction of all of that, that was definitely worth it.
Eve, Adam, Lily.
Oh, we're walking around as
we meet
Rappy
again
now.
someday.
That's cool. I think this is the first time I actually get to walk around as Rappy.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Let's go do the minigame.
Everything we can. For
We got
now,
time. We can do some of the minigame.
This is enough.
Part 2 was good. Part 2 really hit you in the balls. Use gold, body core, and beta core to enhance Eve's abilities. Gold can be earned by completing boss challenges. Obtain body cores from the beta relics. It's gonna be weird because I don't remember any of the controls. Ow! I don't remember how to play. I forgot. It's so weird because I'm so used to controller. I'm not prepared for it. I'm not prepared for it with keyboard and mouse. It's a very simplified version of it, so. Try to remember the buttons. God damn, that one attack. I'm trying to, like, remember. Ow. That's a bitch move. Oh, he is golden mode. Retribution! Ow. I'm getting better. Never mind, I'm not. What? The fuck do you mean? Okay, that just pisses me off. Really? I have to clear challenge clear brute hard to get that picture. That's kind of unfair. So we have to complete all of it. That's just not fair. Oh, I don't have anything available, that's why. I see. Yeah. Doesn't help that I'm not, like, used to the combos. Also, I don't remember how to get up quickly. Doesn't help that he keeps flying away. How do I get up quickly? Come on! Oh, come on. I know there's a way to get up, but I can't remember. I don't remember how to do that. Come on. Fuck this guy. Jesus Christ. He kept running away. Ah. Yeah, I want to try a little bit of it. Oh, there's skill. We have a lot of skills. Why didn't I do these before? This would have made so much more sense. Like, I knew there was skills, because, you know, Eve does have skills, but I just didn't realize that, I hadn't done any of them yet. Let's try this out. See how well I can do now. Shit. God damn it. I keep falling for that. Retribution!
Encounter!
Oh shit! Oh god, that's cool. Nice! Not only did we retribution him, we got to kick his ass too. Available after Gigas normal is cleared. Oh, 625. Really? We gotta wait till... Wow, okay. That is, interesting. Let's see. Well, try hard mode, I guess. After clearing the stage, After clearing the Gigas and Adabon hard stages, the Blink and Repulse skills will be unlocked and available at all levels of Intiva difficulty starting for the second week. Learn Blink and Repulse in the skill menu to... Okay, so that's what I have now. Oh, that was my fault. God damn it. I gotta remember to do those things. Kick his ass, Eve! Yeah, baby! Vengeance! Yeah! It's pretty fun! It's pretty fun! I will hold off on that. Let's see if there's any other thing I can buy. Attack speed. Alright. Well, unfortunately, after all this cool shit that's happened, I think we've done enough for today. Actually, hold on.
This place will
Let's go to the
become
shop,
ruins.
because I know we got more points now.
What a shame.
Okay, we got some points. We don't have a lot. Yeah, I honestly was not expecting them to put an extra five parts in the event, because we're so used an extra 3 parts in the event because we're so used to it. We're so used to them putting in only like 12 fights. So like to have 15 of them, that was definitely not something I saw coming. So that was fun. That was really fun to have like a full 3-part thing going on. I'm definitely excited and happy about that. I think we got Flora. She has an upgrade. There she is. Upgrade!
Today, you remind me of a sunflower. I wonder what flower you'll resemble tomorrow.
I did not realize that was her voice. That is true. It never matched the number of attempts we
Keeping
do.
your eyes peeled for any
That always irritates me because it's like, all right, I have 3 remaining attempts left. Why? Why can it not just be a total of 15? But no, having the total of 15 attempts is nice for this one. Definitely hit us in the curveball. But I'm happy. I'm excited, and I wonder how they're gonna fully end it with the with hard mode. Because they still have some leftover stuff they haven't addressed, like, you know, is Art still alive? You know, is Art the Nikke that you know, Calm, the girl that Calm saved, is she still alive? You know, there's still a few things we haven't had addressed, and I'm looking forward to seeing if they do address them. However, it is late. I need to get prepared to go pass out soon. However, I enjoyed the hell out of that event. That was great. That was one of the best in a long while. That was one of the best ones. Like I was in my seat. Like I was like, I didn't want to talk. You guys, as you could tell, I didn't want to talk near the end of it because I was like, I was invested. It was a good story. It ended the same as most of the events usually do, where, like, you know, anything that would impact their story isn't there. So, you know, we don't have Herman still alive, unfortunately. We kind of knew in the back of our minds, we kind of knew he wasn't going to be there, so they can preserve their continuity. But it's nice. It's nice.
While you're sitting there,
it doesn't interfere, and it does add to it,
shares are
so it's nice.
You're bound to lose money unless you get up and do something.
Yeah, I'm glad he finally passed. I'm glad he had, you know, a pass. He didn't, you know, get killed. They didn't kill him through the arc. They didn't do this. They let him live, and he passed away. That we know of. But no, I had fun today. This was a blast. We will be back tomorrow. From my understanding, we will be doing D&D tomorrow. So look forward to that. If you want to enjoy some D&D. Tomorrow, usual time around or after 10 o'clock. So look forward to it. Until then, make love, not waffles. As I always say, enjoy yourselves. And I'll see you next time. Take it easy, people. Bye-bye! I couldn't think of a way to end it. Bye!